Make a toast to the damned, waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time? We'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand, keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up, you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. Let's tell the truth just for once, asking for an answer now that it's all said and done. Nothing really matters. What will become of us all if we dare to dream at the end of the scene? You can take my heart, hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark.
Good day. Tiny growl, is it? Oh yeah, it is. What was I doing last time? Oh yeah. Redid my character. We'll probably end up doing that again 7 more times. We'll see how this goes. This sword is pretty fun. Doing this. Big whoosh. It was really strong too. Alright. Unforgettable. What one's that? Yeah, Kunak, so we're not going there yet. Confrontation looks like hope. Oh yeah, the Queen Bee. I don't remember doing this quest at all. Like this thing with the Queen Bee. But I definitely remember going there. So I'm a little bit confused what's happening here. I'm scared. Not even sure how I get there, to be honest. But we'll find out why. Funny sword. Oh, there's a bridge. Fallen oak. Or just that. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. I'm scared. Cheese. What? Rest. Oh, that's right, I can only do 3. Yeah, I definitely missed this, if this was a thing. Hello.
You here. She is there. You will take the path. You will hurry.
Why is the queen summoning me?
Every queen needs a consort.
Alright. Alright.
Consort, you.
What happened?
Brock Miala. Home. Life. Life needs a home. We want to live.
Why do you torment Brock?
Brock. Consort. Traitor. Brock refused. The queen's heart is broken. The queen will love. We will all love.
Where am I? There is no map. Pixels. Chase was right. If you poke the hive, you're gonna have to fuck the queen. Well, apparently I'm getting married, so... soon. Was this it? Was this here originally? Did I miss this the first time I played? I must have just, like... I don't know. If this was here, I must have just missed your man on the bridge. I do not remember this, no? Okay. I'm not insane then. There's so many little things that I'm just like, I don't remember this. And then this is not a little thing. Queen's Chamber. What's this?
My knight,
Hello.
protector.
Alright, I'm in.
You are here. I have waited so long for you.
I want you to leave this place. Turn up, get out. Why have you summoned me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
What do you expect? Oh, I'm just all in. Like, after that one question, we're just, oh, my queen, yes.
There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort. My chosen. My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you.
Yeah, okay.
The hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord.
If I had the Discord end call sound effect on a thing right now, I'd play it. I kind of want to say this to see, like, you know, I haven't graded anything yet. I have a feeling that's gonna, like, instantly trigger, like, I don't know, something bad. I said anyway. I haven't graded anything just yet.
I have expressed my will, Protector. You must fulfill it, or perish.
Or perish. Yeah, okay.
Then go forth into the world and do not fear, my knight. My will shall always be with you.
Sounds good to me. Huh. See, this is how you get me to do the evil stuff. You just present me with like a whole ass thing like that and just say, if you want in, do an evil thing. I go, alright. Yeah, I can do that. That seems fun. Ooh. Wait, does I have like a little AoE around it? Well, some random peasant over there just got shot by a magic fucking arrow. Never mind. Hey Brock, buddy. Anything you can do to talk your way out of this one?
You're here again. And that means the troubles didn't stink you. Do you need anything?
What you got? Mandrake. Consumption leads to suffering. Oh, okay. Brock, you betrayed the queen. You gotta die. You gotta die.
She's dragged you into her wretched scheme. And I thought you had more sense. Know this, though. I won't surrender without a fight.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Like that. Simple as that, really. For my queen. And let's up strength. Actually, you know what? Get some endurance. Just a little bit. A smidge, perhaps. Man, that one's nuts. Max health and damage by 5% for every point in spirituality. It's pretty good. I killed him. Where's that random dude? He's not here anymore? I feel like I'm gonna get betrayed.
My Knight Protector returns with cobwebs. Our home grows stronger.
How'd you know I have those? Rock is dead, my queen.
Ah, so the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my Knight Protector.
My Knight Protector or my Consort? Which one is it
The
here?
hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me. I am
What does that
building
mean?
a home, a sanctuary for my hive.
Ooh.
But I require power.
Power.
One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the Hive, part of me. Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over.
Or a building material? What do you mean by everyone will become part of it? Why do you want ethereal cobwebs? Well, she just said it, but I'm going to ask it again.
It is what allowed my children and I to enter your world.
Oh.
Brock Mayala is the perfect place for our home. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight.
Ethereal cobwebs are a building material?
It is the substance that binds the world. All worlds. It is the strongest and most precious tool we need. From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade.
What do you mean by everyone will become part of the Hive?
The world you come from will one day be ours. The Hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way. Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry.
I got like 80 of them, I
Such
think.
is my will.
Give me a cool sword, didn't you? Ooh, it's like this sword, but different. Hitting a target poisons them. I gotta be honest, this is pretty great.
Welcome back.
I think I have that many. Here's your ethereal cobweb, my queen.
Ah, the cobwebs.
Queen's honey.
You've earned your reward, mortal.
250?
And remember who granted you such a prize. Depart and let...
Jesus. That jumped up quick, didn't it? Restore health, mana, and stamina. Jesus, pretty good though. Oh yeah, that's just back out there. Alright, well I'm curious to see where this all goes. I should probably just wait till nighttime and then just farm nighttime enemies. Oh, hello. Forgot about you. Oh, that still works. Nice. You have cobwebs? Oh, you do when it's nighttime. That's pretty good. There. $250 of these motherfuckers. To be fair, I don't really stay out during the night, so I've probably missed out on quite a lot. Hello? Where's the, like, ghosts that appear sometimes? I wonder how often the things that you can harvest cobweb from. I wonder how often they come back. Can't even remember how many they give you. I'm pretty sure there's one here? One here, maybe? And then there's one here. What the hell is this? Huh. Oh, yeah. It's kind of hard to find things to fight at nighttime whenever you're looking for them. Can't lie. There we go. Holy damage. Is that a sneak attack? I'm not sure. Not sure if sneak attacks have to be done while crouched or if it's just an attack on someone who can't see you. Oh, I'm here. Haven't been to the sunken village in a while. I'm thinking it might be a good few. Oh, what's this? Ghostly apparitions. Oh, you're strong. $17, that's pretty good. Holy shit. That has to be, yeah, that is a sneak attack. What are you doing? I hit I to go into my inventory and it crashed the game. That's fun. Where did it save? Oh, when I peeked at that? Not the worst. Not the best. Yum. Gotta be sure to quick save all the time though. Ooh, a bunch of enemies. Oh, hello. Big. Oh, hello. All of your groats. How do we go up here again? Plenty of enemies up there. When did I get these? Here we are. Some good killing. And a throw. Bonk. I forgot about identifying items. Alright, how many we got? Can I just check through here? Oh no, it just says 40 out of 50 because that's what I've given. Doesn't show... Oh, it's up here. 74. So I'm not even close. I need like 210. Yeah, I should go to the sunken village. Plenty of monsters down there. I need some actual, like, nighttime monsters to spawn. They give the goods. Ooh, 7. That's good. One. He's been poisoned, but he's a corpse, so it doesn't really matter. Actually just had none. $120. Something's lurking in the dark. Prepare yourself. Good. What's lurking? What's lurking, good Churkin? Ooh, skeleton. Kinda weird that skeleton got poisoned in one hit. Skeleton's got no business being poisoned. You fucker. I needed to do that one I did when I was testing my stealth build where it summoned like 12 just ghosts. Ghosts. Good unidentified item. Just give me like 50. 10. We're nearly there though. Who's attacking me? Oh, it's the Krokmaw. He's in a tree. A minion just did that one. Really? Only 4? I did not think that Krokmaw was gonna respawn. Silly little Krokmaw. That makes you realize how small these areas actually are when you realize I've just basically done a full lap. Fair enough. Get away from that deer. My ethereal cobweb. Ooh. These guys are still nasty. I'll almost certainly get a summon for them. Oh, that symbol before on the skeletons wasn't a I've been poisoned symbol, it was a poison is very bad against them symbol. That makes sense. Let me swing. Let me swing. What? Uh, 186. Oh, that is like the tiniest safe space I've ever seen. I thought that was the fucking statue up there with the health bar. Oh yes, an ogre. Only 5. Love how fast and violent that move is. Just sprinting and click. Just another 11. Oh, here we go. Where the fuck were you guys the whole time? Ow. You fucking serious? It just turned daytime. You are a son of a bitch. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What are we at? 2, 3, 7 more. Could get that from the next enemy killed. 1 and 4. Come on, one more enemy, one more enemy. You. Please. Oh, yes. Save. Orb of Vortex, huh? Oh. You serious? Really? Where? Please tell me I saved right after getting that. I think I did. I think I hit a 5. Okay, good. Please, I just want to fast travel. I just want to fast travel. Oh. They do a lot more damage. Why are archers such good fucking shots in this game? I hate them. Bonk. Please, let me out of here. Can I fast travel and there's enemies nearby? $250 better be the last amount, by the way. Fuck doing that again if it's like 500 next. Here you go.
Welcome. You've returned with the cobwebs. Impressive. As promised, here is your reward. Do not squander it.
What?
Go forth.
What? 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 500. This is about to be fucking worth it, I swear to God. You know what? I have to know. But she has a lot of health. Hey, you can't summon. That's what I do. You have a lot of health. Canned cheese. There's no way I was expected to beat her if I had decided not to join her. But the only reason this is kind of possible is because I'm cheesing it with summons. What the? Oh. Oh, I shouldn't kill them. I think they're stuck. Ow. Well, it's a little bit annoying that the quick slot potions don't auto change themselves to a different healing potion. Am I poisoned? Can't do that to me. Was this you shooting at me? You are. He had a note on him. I saw that. Holy shit, she has so much health. I saw E. There's like an execute or something? What did I see before? Ow, you fucker. This guy always attacks me first thing. Give me that note. How did that hit me? There we go. Really? 10 Queen's Honeys. That's all that was in there? That's all she had? Their chair's got a cool, like, god ray coming from it, I guess. Alright, let's reload that. This one? I guess I'll just passively collect these as we go on for the next 10 years. $500. Hopefully there's a way to get more of those later. Cook me, let's fucking go. Alright. Master Goldsmith. Find Luth. That's on the next map. That's on the next map. That's on the next map. So I guess I'll go explore up the rest of this a little bit. And let me BRB like 5 minutes. Less than. Wanna be die. You still dodge while you have a bullet? You just be like, no. Makes the stamina bar squirt though. Oh, I'll go there.
This is mine. Tis but a scratch.
Excellent work, gentlemen. Skeleton. Hello.
Where do you think you're going?
In here. To the temple.
It's closed. Find a different one.
But there is no one.
Not my problem. Now scram before I lose my patience.
I need to get inside, even if I have to go through you.
You want to fight, little one? Finally. I was starting to feel rusty. It's been a while since someone bested me.
Someone's.
I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win. You can pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. Fran's berserkers have even less patience than I do.
Horrible noises.
So, did you get what you needed from...
I might stay a little longer.
Oh, weird place, this. Back in the Forlorn Swords, we didn't have many strangers wandering about. Maybe a picked or two every so often, but they're a different kind of strange. Guess I'll have to get used to it. See you around.
We'll not go in there and do that yet. But is there a fast travel point in here?
Could use some action.
Stage.
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm starting a brawl.
A brawl. Where's the... Should be a fast travel thing here, right? Ain't no shot.
My bones itch for battle.
Ah, right there. Stupid. Alright, let's go back to Fergus. Be like, I helped all your people. was this one? Romar No Face, that's right. The hell are you doing?
Please. Did they resist? Oh. Well, well. The famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me. Do you keep bandits?
It's a really good ring if I remember right. Health and stamina. Ooh, percentages or flat increases? Probably the flat increases at this point. Solve the problem at the cemetery.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
I'll take the risk. Tell me your suspicions.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Doriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Since the captain isn't the Horns, one of them should find a way to enter the All-Mother's Temple. Yep. Bada-ba-booey. Is it the Crypt of Seawall First Foot? Is that like a main story thing to go in there and find out what happened? I don't remember it being like that. I vaguely remember just getting a quest to go in there and finding out like the truth about it all. And, like, Seawall First Foot is like still alive. It's like a fucking experimentation. I'm back. Do you miss the Forlorn Swords?
Aye, I do. It's home. Plus, it's too bloody warm here. The bugs are driving me mad. What's there to like? They only come to take. Our steel, our warriors. They never bring anything good in return. Felt like everything was falling apart back home. After Gunvalder was wiped out, nothing was the same. It felt like we were all just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Made me feel useless. And I hate feeling useless. Do I look like someone with a plan? Where they go?
Yeah.
See you around.
Why is everything...
Oh yeah, he's stuck in like his dream or something.
You handled Mabon well. Was a sight to see. Shame my brother didn't catch it. But since you're here, it's only polite to introduce myself. Welcome to the camp. I am Sobder of the Sving tribe, hunter and cook. Ah, that poor soul over by the rocks doesn't really respond to anyone anymore. His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior, but now it pains me to even look at him. I asked Therov our mage if there's any way to help him. But he insists there's nothing to be done. Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day, came back empty-handed and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself. But it's not like he's really there. Therov claims there isn't. But I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groter's the only one who's ever suffered like this. And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Therov won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems. Therov can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. I saw Therov's magic once. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Just a little bit of barbecued meat. Therov once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it. Sounds like it could be a decent fight.
Nothing ever happens.
Can't tell who's the wizard around here, eh?
Still doesn't tell me anything.
What's going on?
First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here.
Probably both.
And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge.
You know what, with a lot of these quests, I just want to get through them to get to Act 2 now. A lot of the side stuff, anyway.
Therov.
If not you, for instance, you're better than anyone else. I think that since you're a common cause, you should help each other.
Aye.
Not.
All signs suggest that Groder... So...
Slipping into madness. I can help.
Truly. That gives them either good luck one.
Here, drink this. And I will fight your nightmare. I've played Bloodborne, I've done it before. Well, the frame rate does not like it in here. Looking over there. Ugh. Oh! Frame rate, please come back. Excellent work, gentlemen. Where's this mistling? Oh, wait. Yeah, get. Oh, wow. Oh, the frame rate. Why is it so bad in here?
I don't know what's happening to it's Sobder. Help me. It's all I was chasing a deer, but it ran too far. Then I tried to take Sobder's challenge to free myself. I felt anger. Thank you.
Thank you. Now how the fuck do I get out? Really? I hate hitting these little motherfuckers. This Blizz is a nightmare. It's a 20 FPS. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you so much. Beautiful frames.
Well, if it
Yeah, how you feeling?
you don't either and be, I'm gonna sit here speak. It's fine. It does. Each of us made a weird.
Nice.
The Wanderer saved Gro. He'll be fine. And if not, I'll... We don't wish to. Ferov sees it. Besides, Groder would choose death.
Random question.
What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks, and if they have names, it means they earned them, like... I don't... Go.
I don't.
Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. You've got balls to come here, but what?
One of us sure will.
I thought you were brave. I was wrong. What are you doing?
I want to enter the temple.
Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now. But I really hope you'll try.
Well, I guess I'm mad.
Seems like getting restless. Our leader, he... True. No. Right, it'd be... there. Yes, as you've... You've got to know how to work, and to even get that far, but... Do you have any idea how learn... My tire old me, because I'm about to lose it.
Oh, nice.
Restless.
The story...
You can talk to him about fucking everything. Old steel warhammer. Another weapon receives a damage bonus equal to the percentage of your missing health.
Careful. Legs snap easy.
Well, well. I never thought I'd see Mabin flat on her back. Now, what business?
I want to enter the temple. I'm looking for Captain Brandon.
So, you're after that snake, huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble, sometimes.
You don't seem to like him.
That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows, maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor, still. I've sworn my loyalty to... Anyway, he's at the temple.
Can you just tell him to let me in?
And why would I? This isn't Camel. As for this camp, it's mine's.
What can I do?
I'm not sure yet. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody
Ugh.
that's only half committed.
Oh, you have to make something, right? Like a potion of berserk.
I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews.
Just give it to me.
Here. So,
Still the same.
what the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, no gonna lie.
What happened? Oh, that's right, I'm a chicken.
I don't know what you're trying to say. Come sit by the
Or at least I
fire
just
with
talk
me.
like one.
Feeling better now?
What the hell was that? Quack.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour. Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion.
Yeah, I need to get in.
No, I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Turns out,
what do you need?
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no level in, but he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture, and he's put me in charge of picking out a gift.
Any ideas?
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my I thought to have Ugly make them into a necklace. But apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
Gifting someone's body parts isn't exactly well received around here.
I know your lot thinks we're savages. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits if you've got a better.
It's a diplomatic gift, so it should represent your people. Something meaningful.
I could have Ugly forge an axe, but know that I blame him. I can't either. I just take one. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago, but that...
The quartermaster might suspect your potion is poison.
That'll tell me what kind of man he is. If he thinks maybe that vial would be worth the...
I think it would be a perfect gift.
Aye. As much as I hate to admit it, you might be right. If they accept it, maybe they'll accept us. So, I'll need a few things for you. No, I couldn't. But I could give you the go.
I need an iron tooth? The fuck did I get? Iron teeth. You sell it? +1 attribute points permanently? Holy fuck, I should have looked at that sooner. That's also nuts. Just all attribute points, +1. Oh, no, it's +1 to put in. Okay, never mind. Never mind, that makes more sense. Um, where's a guy like me gonna get an iron tooth? What does that even look like? You sell things?
Go.
No. Nah. Nah. You ain't got what I need. You also don't got what I need.
The
Oh, I forgot about this.
Wait, you're telling me that you killed the legendary Wraith you were so desperate to hunt down to prove his worth? I apologize. That was uncalled for. Congratulations, by the way. Whether you accepted it or not, it's an honor. What?
Cool. Fresh run? Yes, I never beat the game the first time. I got to somewhere at the beginning of Act 2. I never made it to like the city in Act 2. But my game was incredibly bugged. I had a lot of interactions with Arthur that I just couldn't do. I had some side quests that I just couldn't finish. So it was all getting a bit messy. The quest log was just getting filled with stuff I just couldn't complete. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave this game. I'll come back to it at some point. And they just released the DLC there a few weeks ago. So now's the time. Although it's definitely not a glitchless run anymore. Or still. I have fallen through the map, I have crashed, I have all sorts, but at least none of my quests are bugged, and so far every interaction with Arthur is has worked. Fingers crossed.
You doing okay?
How about this relic of immersion? Can you work with that?
I'm sorry to tell you, but you might as well ask me to hammer a piece of gold.
Okay. Iron tooth. Okay, that reminds me, I need to actually talk to Arthur. Do you know about the Stone Wardens?
I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the Stone Wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so.
Will do.
Hope nothing bad.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Right now, though, as I'm going through Act 1 again, I'm just like trying all the different builds and stuff that I never really messed around with. And I think I'm just going to fall back on my the same build that I was kind of interested in the first place, which is just heavy armor, two-handed sword, and summons. Or two-handed weapon and summons. But there's so many little things I like. Like, I like one-handed sword, I like two-handed swords, I like bow and arrow, I like stealth, but it's just... Anytime I try, like, a full build like that, it just doesn't interest me as much. I wish there was a just do it all build. But then, I don't really like doing a thing where you can just do it all. Because then you can't use the big spicy stuff. What do I want here? Max health? Sure. I'm just gonna respec at the first thing anyway, so. I've gone through like 6 origin potions, so I don't think there's actually any more in Act 1 that I can get. Probably gotta wait till Act 2, then respec again. fantasy RPGs have been popping off lately. Yeah, it's a good time to be into the genre. You see all that stuff about a Witcher 3 DLC potentially coming? I believe that there'll be some kind of tie-in or some kind of thing to get people ready for like Witcher 4. Kind of similar to how I think Borderlands 2 did that back in the day. It released a DLC like ages after the game was out to do a tie-in to Borderlands 3. Hadn't really seen a game do that before. If that does happen, I'd love to, if a Witcher 3 DLC does get announced, and it's not shadow dropped, because I feel like something like that might get shadow dropped, or at least like, we're going to release it next week, and I'd love to play through Witcher 1 and 2 first, because I've never actually played through them myself. Mate was trying to convince me in work, and I was like, that game is a decade old, and it's fairly confirmed though. Yeah, there's a bunch of outlets have basically said like, yeah, it's happening, but you know, all we have to go on is their word. IGN Poland recently were talking about how they've apparently known about it for like ages. And it could be as big as a new region. But I'm not holding out for like that sort of scale, certainly. I need an iron tooth. Where did I get that? Tinted Grail Iron Tooth. Red caps. I remember having to do this last time, actually. There's red caps in around this vague area. For me, the next big RPG I'm looking forward to is Owlcat's next Warhammer CRPG, Dark Heresy. Because it's going to be like fully voice acted and shit. It's going to be sick as fuck. I'm going to play the shit out of that. It's going to be so good. Only problem with playing Owlcat games on release is like, over the next 2 years, you'll get so much DLC and so many overhauls that it's like, oh, you did not play the full game. Like, kind of. Iron Tooth. What? Why am I over here now? I feel like one of the big gaps in the fantasy RPG market right now is definitely like co-op stuff though. Like I know you got Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff, but that's more like CRPG kind of fantasy RPG. I mean like something like this with co-op, you know? I feel like there's not a lot of that going around.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
That's life, baby.
So.
Yes.
Now give me a moment. Here, take this package, but handle it carefully. We were once a proud people. Parting with this vial is a show of our respect. I need you to understand this.
Some potion for the whole cape? Why is the potion so important? I'll make sure it reaches the horns of the south.
Thank you. Ah, I almost forgot. I did.
Yeah. Here you are, chump. I brought you a gift.
What in the world is this supposed to be? Some kind of potion? We already have Hebo with his endless experiments. Do we really need more dubious concoctions floating around?
I think so. You know the Del Riata are capable of anything. No, it's a berserker potion considered sacred by the Volker tribe.
Peaceful, you say? The Dol Riata, talking about peace. Well, pass on my thanks to them. Damn it. I don't really have anything worthy to send back. Wait a moment. It's not a sacred potion, but food is food. I just hope they won't take offense.
Entire fuck-ass barrel in my ass. It weighs like 50 weight. Oh. Remove all crafting. Relics. Oh, that's cool. You can do a move all, and then you can press Y to change it to all one-handeds. All magic, put away. All jewelry, all rings, all amulets. That's cool. There's definitely a lot of little quality of life stuff they added. Real quick though. Brought a barrel of fish.
You're back.
Brewmaster says thank you and sends a gift in return.
What is this? A barrel of salted fish? Oh, that's very generous of him.
Give you some fish for a sacred potion. How's that generous? So you're happy with the outcome?
Aye. To be honest, I wasn't expecting much. Maybe I was wrong about the Southerners. You head to the temple. I'll bring him the good news.
Nice. Off I go to the temple. Hello, fellows. I'm going to the temple. Crab. Man, you know, if there was good, like, stealth magic, I'd definitely do, like, a little stealth build in this game, I think. Even though it is a bit janky. Just ever since playing Skyrim and adding, like, illusion magic into, like, a stealth archer build, I just can't do it without it. It's so much fun. Hiding, like, in a corner of a room and then just hitting them with the big, like, madness spell and they all just start killing each other and you pick off the survivors. It's so much fun.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself.
But do you realize taking this temple was a terrible...
Taking the temple was...
Why? Do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke
what?
Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess.
That doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes.
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors.
Looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have this pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not.
I got the pin. Got a pin. Wearing a pin right here.
Trust you to
I'm a pin guy.
be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
Are you conspiring with One Eye?
Conspiring? Don't be absurd. That's such a poor word for something so beneficial. I don't see, however, and not a very sharp one at that, if you're wondering why the commander of the largest garrison in the south would...
Yeah, alright. I want to wield Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur.
He's in my head.
Well, Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around were his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that.
Of course it couldn't be easy. What do you want me to do?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck. And I hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men says he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
What does Galahad want?
In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality,
that's just a game theory.
Beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Horns just to hang half of the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives. Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. Galahad.
Yeah, he's a horrible person. That's right. Is Galahad really that dangerous?
You're that naive. It's because
Yeah. So what do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die. Obviously, we'll just say he had an unfortunate accident. But then we can continue our talks with the tribes. Well, what's wrong with that? If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me.
Does Galahad really have to die?
I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake, and I can't openly risk. So, as
aren't you allied with the knights?
In theory,
in theory. So if I get rid of Galahad, you'll tell me about Excalibur.
Yeah, it's that simple.
I don't like traitors. Die. Alright.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me.
Fade to black, so I can't kill him. Go in. Make an offering. Oh, I want to pick up this. Some weird lighting stuff going on that I don't remember when I first played the game. These weird haziness. Low texture haziness. An offering? Aw. Kill Galahad. Kill Galahad. I don't have my incredibly overpowered minion build. I got some minions.
Could use a fight.
Can I really not use up the rest, eh?
Getting restless.
Oh yeah, they are. Burning a few people. Yeah. Traders, I imagine. Hello, how's it going?
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
Says some reason I want to explore. Who are you? I heard you could find Galahad the Pure here.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
That's easy. I came to kill him. See this pin? I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad. Change my mind. I want to see him after all. Just leave. You see this pin?
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. The door is open. Try not to make him angry.
He sounds like an angry guy. There's a lot of dickheads. Had a big save. I think I remember taking his mace. Hello.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
I was told this pin would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table. Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
I got it from Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
No, he handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him?
Near the Temple of the Stagfather, not far from here.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
I don't know, just asked me to kill you. He highlighted himself to one eye. Came here to kill you. Whose funeral is this?
The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot was in pain. So he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't.
I want to ask you some questions.
Ask them.
A night in the south is a rare sight. What brings you here?
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
Why do you hit the Dalriata so much? Didn't they fight for Camelot?
At the beginning, yeah. But they're primitive. They don't respect order. They never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way.
I thought the war hadn't started yet. Actually, give me 1 sec. I need to BRB. Dog's barking. What about? I thought the war hadn't started yet.
The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes. Oh, so you don't know? One Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in the war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
I expect you to be different.
I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything. A butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon.
Isn't the weirdness a bigger threat than the Dalriata?
That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people. And those tribes are in the way.
You're heading to the Horns of the South? What for?
That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dalrita showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South. And I don't let things fall apart.
I came here to kill you.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. I love how just quick that starts. Oh, that hurt. Well, you can be poisoned real easy. I guess because he's just a person. You motherfucker. Ow. Tried to parry. Didn't go well. Really? You wouldn't give me a save right at the start of the fight?
I can... It's... You... I see. Marvelous.
Marvelous. Ow. What? What is his movement?
You might be an assassin or a spy, but until I've got proof, your head stays where it is. All right. Marvelous.
Marvelous. Ow. Can I? No. I only have the one cheese spell. So I can't double equip it. Brutal. And poison does a lot of damage. You did not just heal again. Oh, he used a buff. Jeez. Oh, no! Since when? Please have saved. Oh my god.
Wait, no, let you. Then draw your weapon and prepare for death.
Oh, that's a nasty one. He's gonna get a fucking heal now. Honestly, just oh my god. Get the boys summoned. Here they come. Oh, there's a fucking archer at the back. You motherfucker. You piece of shit. Oh. Go get the archers, please. Why are these guys desperate archers?
Show me what you are made of.
Save. Just take a little sleep. Alright, big save before we go out here, because there's going to be a lot of bullshit out here. There's going to be a lot of bullshit.
Don't let your guard down. My breath. I'll get you back tenfold. I'll get you back tenfold. Here's the bit of flesh wound.
Oh!
I'll strike you down. You are nothing but a peasant. I will be.
There's just so many you dickheads. Ow. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Tis but a scratch.
Where do you come from?
Tis but a scratch. I'll strike you down.
Oh, he's in there. Oh, fuck. Hey there.
Blow for blow.
Ugh. Cooking time. Job's done.
Oh, look who's here. Has the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
Galahad is dead.
That's wonderful news. You have no idea what a favor you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe.
Why do you have to die?
Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner. You know, it was us or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence. No more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when he figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered, and he wanted to stop me.
What did you discover?
That Camelot is rotten to the core. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend can, as a reward for your help.
Oh, is this Seawall's crypt?
Here, take this.
Yeah, okay, this is where we do
The
Seawall's.
story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place, but the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret. Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more.
Alright.
I'll catch up with you later. I'm sure you'll
I need to talk to Arthur. Arthur? What was Galahad like in your day?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Give me 1 sec. I was just quickly seeing if there's any origin potions I missed. I think there might be one in here that I did. I need to get into the crypt. Key to the dungeons. Okay, I think there's a character that gives you a quest for this. I will need some alcohol to get in. And I believe we go down into the village here.
Ah. Cool. Maybe now we'll... Some old man came to the keep carrying the...
Yeah. I believe 'tis him.
Are you digging a little deep, aren't you? Hold on. Hey, foot. Sick. I mean... Oh, it's like... Why the sudden... You see, nowadays... No, back in my girl cried when I left. How was I Heck knows... Oh, so... I'm starting. I like me brothers in a kind of, but they're gone now. We went in together, but hard. Getting a bit. Those tunnels. But here, look, wanna know? Now, feast, you say? Bloody. But when I drop.
You get permission to enter. Alright, there we go.
stay out of my way.
Tunnels.
Some, but nothing left. Yes, but no. If you're mad enough, but maybe
I go in. I should put stuff in here.
I like it when things are quiet.
It was dark. So, 3rd floor, locked chest. Is apparently what I'm looking for in it. Did not mean to pick up that shovel. A lot of random shit to find in here. So many crates. Are you sleeping? You're fucking undead. You can't do that. Now, does this use the American or the European system? Round 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Suppose we'll find out. Hello, fellas. If I remember right, this quest bugged on me when I first played. I wasn't able to find all the keeper tags until I like reloaded and found a random bloodstain that had it. Yeah. Where's this devilish box? I think it was I had killed one of these undead and just sent their corpse, like, just through a wall or something. This could be the chest right here, I think. Possibly? Actually, no, I think it's in a individual cell. Shortbow +2. Ah! Brute slime. Origin potion. Alright, I want to go use it right now. How do I get out of here? Oh, the door's right here. It's really hard to see.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Sit and think. There's part of me really likes the duelist idea in this game, using, was it this armor? Like the dual knight helmet? Should probably drink the potion. Before potion. So I'm pretty sure I want strength 12. So I would really like to use this thing. Yeah, strength 12, endurance 4, and I could potentially do like a dual knight, but with summons. Could potentially do that. Unfortunately, that's Dex. A lot of the swords require just a bit of Dex. So I could do strength, endurance, and then the rest in spirituality. take that all the way up there. Endurance, take that to 6. And then spirituality can just go fucking to like 10. Endurance to 7, and I can use that other armor shit I want. So, big hammer. Take the shield. Small ice explosion. See, that's really cool. Summon a keeper. Summon my Grindelows. Summon my skeletons. Skeleton warrior. The Four Dweller stuff is really interesting. $15 endurance to use that motherfucker. Big. Max stamina, stamina cost, melee damage. It's looking pretty sick. Oh, that's heavier. Hammer. I'm looking very spiky, and that's pretty cool. I need to get rings. Rings, rings, rings. Physical damage by 5%. Just max health, I guess. Yeah, go for that. Right. Summoning. That's just huge right there. More stamina is always good. I want parry. That's just massive, right? %2% for your weapon's weight. How heavy is this? So is that 16%? Or does it's surely by the whole number. For each point of your weapon's weight. So like 1.0, 2.0, probably like that, instead of 0.1, 0.2. So with that, that's like a 16% damage increase. Not bad. Is it worth? For that, overexertion is 50% faster to recover from, because it's nasty to get stuck in. Getting an extra dash for 2 points seems really good. Just always and forever, like an extra dash. Endurance increases your melee damage by 1% per point. Ones like that, like just a single point, 25%, are huge. Guess it's more health. Yeah, go for that. Alright. This is done. This is the way I'm going to be for a while, I think. We got Summon Keeper. That chunks the old mana bar pretty hard, doesn't it? If I can get my 5 Grundalos. Or Grundalos and 1 Keeper. going to hit something with my fucking hammer, mate. Every time I see those guys, it makes me think of Dark Souls 3 when you're in the Irithyll dungeons. And you go pick up the item that's next to them and then they just scream really loud for no reason. Oh, where the boys going? Who have we seen? Weird slime. Oh. Oh yeah? Hello. Want to hit you with my hammer really hard. I would say there's a significant increase in the amount of damage currently being outputted by my melee weapons, yes? Spine breaker. Ignores enemy blocks. Why am I doing so much extra damage with the lightning? What? Why am I doing 99 to 107? Oh. Oh, is it because all the buffs of these? Like, melee damage plus 3%? No, surely that's not high enough. Physical damage by 5%? Nah. Nah. I don't know why this hammer's hitting as hard as it is, but apparently it is. Oh, it could be, could be the likes of this. 25% more from there. 20% more from there. Could be all that, maybe. Ah, shit. Here we go. Finding keeper tags again. I have a torch. I don't know if all the keeper's tags are on the undead that are walking around here, or if there's some keeper tags you find just on corpses lying around. Can I take this torch? Can I just have that? Oh, what was that? Aromatic remedy. Where's the gay bird? Oh, there's one. Two more, and I haven't a clue where they be, so I'm just wandering around. Let's go. Yeah, that's right, the bodies disappear after a while. They just turn into rib cages, very easy to miss. For all I know, my minions could have killed it somewhere. Can't believe that this exact same thing has happened with this fucking same quest. Alright, let's go down a floor. Weird slime. Not quite what I'm looking for. Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh. Why didn't you turn into a ribcage? Did I search in here yet? I don't think I did. Alright, down we go. Oh, please. Please just be around here somewhere. This is torturous. Okay, please just be in the water. And the minions ran down here at one point and like killed something I think ahead of me. Definitely wasn't in here. Although I'll double check it at the end. Be in the water, be in the water, be in the water. Why has that suddenly made things like way brighter? Just in case it was in here on a corpse and I missed it or something. It's on you? No. There's a lot of people that Croakmont ate. No, I've no idea. I'm done wasting my time here. Maybe off stream I'll come back and find it. Because I remember this happened before and I can't be bothered Googling what the solution was again. Job's done. That's what I get for using those stairs and not those stairs.
I like it when things are quiet.
You lost or what?
Your tunnels are safe.
You actually did it? And how are those tunnels?
They're in rough shape, but at least the monsters are gone.
Aye, that it does. Perhaps. And what about Gobon's friends?
Yep, found their
Give
tags.
those to Gobon, if you haven't yet. He's restless.
What did you give me? Killing enemies provides a stackable 20% damage increase for 10 seconds. Stackable 20%. That seems like it could go potentially really crazy.
What do you want?
Coming down the tunnels brought by the tags of your companions.
You went down there, damn.
Yeah, I'm Bill Diffie these days.
Bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now. They deserve better than to be left in. So. Why the hell would you can't celebrate? Did I? I don't, but maybe I did say that. I guess it's time I made. I think I owe you.
Oh, now he's really quiet.
What words for? The guts to go down there.
Thank you. Alright, let's actually do the main quest. Never realized the main quest has a different icon. Makes sense though. Why are we all hurt? Kill that man. Bonk. Yeah, I think something about this hammer is a little bit, overtuned. Hit him with the arrows. Bonk. I'm gonna say bonk a lot. Hey fellas, I'm gonna open this place. Are you good with that?
I know this place. I remember it. Although my memory is still clouded.
Tell me what you remember.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
I got my big hammer. You guys gonna attack me? No, you don't care? Oh yeah. There they are. All seawall still alive in there. Barely legible ancient scroll. And thus spake? Is that really the thing for spoke? And thus spake Arthur, Seawall, this land I do give unto thee to govern and protect, for thy courage and wisdom shall be the foundation of the south, a mighty fortress shalt thou rise and defend the south with all thy strength, and thy stronghold may be equal in greatness to Camelot. Guard the south with thy valiant breast, as thou hast guarded me. I now journey north, for those lands do call for my aid. Let my faithful Merlin aid thee with counsel in the darkest of hours. And Seawall didst reply, This Merlin is thy right hand, my lord, and his will I shall take as thine own. Doubt not my loyalty, O king, I shall do as thou hast asked. And Arthur did depart from the north, leaving his assistant Merlin by Seawall's side, and the sorcerer Then Merlin took a great cauldron, black as night, and Seawall once more took the first step, as he did in the days of yore when he first set foot upon the shores of Avalon, and thus was the will of destiny fulfilled. Arthur's Testament, signed copy. Seawall proved himself to be the highest loyalty, and the Horns of the South are equal to Camelot. It is my will that Excalibur be guarded by the Keepers of the South after my death. Let my sword rest in the courtyard of the Horns as a testament to the eternal friendship between our houses. In times of distress, my sword shall be drawn, but only by the one who proves themselves worthy. I entrust the secret of how to prove one's worth to the captain, and urge all captains that come after to pass on this knowledge of their successors, until comes the day when the worthy one appears and the secret is revealed to them. So help me, All Mother, and all the gods of the homelands. I think it'd be very easy for... Well, it says they just can hold it without dying. Doesn't necessarily mean they can use it. I was gonna say, I'm surprised like a captain of the Horns of the South never just took the sword and was like, this is the legendary sword. Like, this thing, like, really fucking powerful. I'm gonna, like, do some conquest with this thing. And maybe they all just knew. Like, it's not the sword, really.
You are not him. You are different.
Who are you?
I am Seawolf Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Seawolf Firstfoot, the founder of the Horns of the South?
Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
A lot has changed.
I've been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
Why did One Eye reseal your tomb?
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask. I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
You counted on Arthur to make sure you were dead and he left you.
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good.
For the greater good.
Our lives meant nothing to him.
Where's the betrayal? The king did what he deemed necessary to win the war. I don't know how that's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery. First one, I guess?
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
I just want to help you.
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot. Avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. But when Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
Yeah, alright.
Kill. When Camelot falls, avenge. When Camelot avenge. Kill.
Bearer, seek last. Yeah, I wonder what Arthur's got to say about this. I feel like you should be able to say that to him and be like, hey, by the way, the reincarnation of Arthur is inside my head. Anything you want to say to him? I mean, you just say fuck off, but, you know. Oh, hello. You here to have a little boss fight?
What do you think?
It really seems Camelot isn't what it claims to be, and it never was. I have no idea what it was supposed to prove. It really seems like Camelot isn't what it claims to be, and it never was.
Oh, they're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves.
Well, what now? Why did you want me to see this?
Well, now we found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow you unwittingly became the most important person in the region, because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds.
Why?
You see, my boys from the Horn to the south are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't, understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I came to them with this revelation, they'd think it was a conspiracy. But if someone from the outside, someone Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this? That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas, get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the temple. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
Yeah, I mean, Camelot's got some dark secrets, some dark little secrets. Not really too sure what that has to do with the current day Camelot, unless they're still doing that sort of thing. Which I guess the current day Galahad, kinda was. Sewell had a lot to say about you.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
You didn't know or you didn't want to know?
There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
Yeah, so it seems like we're getting an Arthur that doesn't have his full memories, so he's not sure. He doesn't remember what led him maybe to doing the things all the horrible things that he did. So he's just seeing all the horrible, shit that he did, essentially, and being like, Oh shit, like that's fucked up. But could he still become that guy? I assume that's where this is gonna go. Because in terms of like story progress, this is basically where I got to, because I think we'll just get to the next area and then that's kind of it. I've discovered something you need to know.
Oh, really? And here I thought, but go ahead.
Yeah. Sewell's tomb has a hidden entrance. You can meet him there.
Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want.
It's true, Merlin experimented on Sewell. So he never died.
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad. Burn still. Judging by the look on your face, you actually... Alright then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you...
You go have a peek.
I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Sewell is unthinkable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? Everything we believed.
What you believed and what you did with that belief are two entirely different things. You should put your faith in the future, not your past. Yeah, two different things.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now, and we did everything in our power to keep the South safe.
Yeah.
But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history...
You can create a new myth. You're the fortress that stood up against Camelot's corruption and got rid of Galahad. You're the ones who found a way to forge peace with the tribes. Nobody believed it was possible. You didn't let the past break you. You decided to remake your own future. You're the ones who found a way to forge peace with the tribes. Nobody believed it was possible.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of...
Yep.
You'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to.
Yep.
All right. I assume Brandon... I'll
Yeah.
support this case. If only for the safety... I don't have to like it one...
Yeah. I'm gonna put Captain Furious. We'll join his side. Wait, where is he? Oh my god, he's still up there? Wait, so this dickhead fucking... He was up here. Alright, you should go check out Sewell's thing. So he comes down all the way to Sewell, sees me for like 5 seconds, and then just goes whoop all the way back up there. Instead of just sending me down there, and then you could just like wait for me to come back.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Fergus?
I think I saw Sewell's tomb. He seems pretty shaken.
Good. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Horns.
One eye.
Now, I'll get one eye, and together we'll go to the Horns with the good news. Not everyone will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath. After that, whatever they...
Let's go.
Brothers, today marks
Oh.
a new chapter in the
Here's
history
me minions.
of the Horn to the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South?
What's wrong with our eyes?
For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it.
He was alive, I hit that guy.
Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers, I bring you
big hammer.
Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the
Get the
stake,
fucking hammer at the shot.
is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life. And you won't
Where's Jeff
face
Keighley
any
with the wrap it
more
up sign?
threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. the horns of the south will endure. And soon, we'll be stronger than ever before.
Your turn to return the favor. Or I'll hit you with my big hammer. Oh yeah. You got anything to say? I've done everything you've asked of me. My turn.
An honest matter.
I'm here for Excalibur.
Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? But if the pin that secured your entry to the horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking.
What do you mean?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the...
Oh, this is the gong thing. There's so many things I'd remembered, but didn't remember they were part of the story.
...the woods for a shit instead only the people who passed the ritual. Well, none of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again, unfortunately, the
Yeah, so I need to go get it fixed. Yeah. Yeah, we know what this is. If it doesn't work. Because where were they? Why didn't them try wielding Excalibur?
Of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers, maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and it's your risk. Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor.
Anything up here? Empty.
What a nice day.
What do you think about the deal?
Riordan's back. Let's hope he knows what he...
There's an ancient gong in the sunken village. Can you help fix it?
Why would you want to fix it?
Take some advice.
I need to repair it.
Of course, it's a skip, obvious.
Yeah. Here you go.
How did you,
I'm collecting them for the beehive. Don't worry about it.
Do whatever you need to, if you're really sure about this.
Anything I should know?
I have nothing.
All sorts of things unlocked here, isn't there? They're different, but the same. That's a significant upgrade. More stamina cost to swing it, though. Armor weight reduction. Attach a relic. Wait, this is money. Money. Deals an additional 11% damage. Unknown. What? I can put these in here? I mean, I'm putting that in here. Wait, did I actually... Didn't put it actually in it? Oh, there we go. Cool.
Oh, hello there.
Oh. Lovely work. More damage. Ooh, that'll be fun. As long as that doesn't hurt friendly. Well, to be honest, you're not normally fighting with friendlies beyond the summons. I just jump in here and sink straight to the bottom. Fix. Interact. Oh yeah, we get eaten by a big sea creature. Terrifying. They do nail it with these parts, don't they? Visually.
Disturb my
Oh.
peace. You made an oath never to summon me again.
Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur.
Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Yeah, I know you.
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him. Welcome, old friend. I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form. Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory. Yet, I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone. Not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs.
Are my minions floating right now?
And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal.
Me?
You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself, and when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
You alright? Granted me the blessing. So, who was that, Arthur? You Lord of the Seas, you seem close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
I like it when things are quiet.
All that shit. I'm fucking dying. Oh yeah? Nice to bring the minions with me, you know? Oh, is Excalibur in the tomb? Why was that there before?
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants. He was the fire that forged order from chaos. He was the hand that lifted kingdoms, the will that carved a path through darkness.
Oh, forgot about that. And they do a really good job in this game of selling like the legend that is King Arthur in this game.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for
They volunteered to
audio is
save our
desyncing.
kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
a different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Oh yeah. You've gathered a new fragment of King Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's soul skill tree and visit a bonfire to develop new abilities. Yeah, like, I don't think the sword was there when we came here the first time, although I'm not 100%. Can I use the bonfire here? Oh, I can. Hold up. King Soul. Killing enemies restores a portion of the King's Soul. Sure. Go for that one. What do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold.
Tintagel?
Not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
How did he die?
We were losing the battle.
Because yeah, he's definitely dead.
Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
You know, the dude who found an experiment that caused someone to be immortal, you know, that dude's dead.
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it?
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
You really think that experimenting on your men was justified?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something.
You agreed to lie to your people about your role in all this.
I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to.
So what did he come up with?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. and the kingdom stood safe.
Does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Oh, and right away, we'll just immediately talk right here again. Why did you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
The conversations with Arthur are always really good. They're definitely like a high point of like the dialogue and conversations in this game.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time?
Why would I tell you that? No, I'll tell you. Merlin and Arthur are talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
Did Arthur know?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room
Does he
for
know?
conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
You didn't unlike Seawall.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to do it or humanity would be lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
What do you mean clean up their mess?
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
I assume you still want something from me.
You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this, once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
I'm gonna fix this. I need to know where to start.
Start? You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing. The weirdness swallowing what's left of the village.
The men here? There?
We'll need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Yeah, alright. So I've got the sword now. I can go to the area here. Open that area up. And then there's also the Archspire. There's an area in there I can go with the sword. I can't remember if there's anywhere else. Anyway, that will do for tonight. Technically made it to Act 2, I guess. I mean, I haven't walked through the door yet, but I mean, we're there. Cool. Be excited. It'll still be a lot of doing stuff I've already done next time I stream this. Because I did do some stuff in the new map, like some dungeons and stuff like that. But we'll be getting onto very new stuff very soon. I don't know if I want to do the DLC as soon as it becomes available or not. Maybe. We'll see. Figure that out when the time comes. Anyway, thanks for watching.